let's try that again. Hello, everybody. I am Bizzity back with the City Ace Attorney. We doing it again. Last night, I was a little messed up, and I messed up by being a little messed up. So, that was the thing. But I'm back. And I'm ready to continue. Did I... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. We in this. Don't mind me being a little shorter. It's just because I removed the cushion. My butt's probably going to be feeling bad. Alright. Oh, Maddie isn't here. But yeah, let's do this. We got Lana here. Apparently, she's admitting to murder. There's still a lot of gray areas. The whole thing is a big gray area. Word of advice: defense attorneys should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. You remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her. You're not a defense attorney. First trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I gotta discover the truth all by myself. Maybe not completely by myself. She'll be with me the whole way. Whether that is a good or bad thing remains to be seen, but let's go. Smack. Shit's in session. Defense is ready. Prosecution's ready. It's been ready for a while. Been waiting here the whole time. Haven't been to court since Edgeworth's trial. Hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today. Choose the path I think is right, regardless of those around me might say. Judgment is to be made is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Alright. Give me your opening statement. Not only this, she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Suddenly feel like confessing to everything. There's a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Call the first witness. Miss Angel Starr, the cough-up queen. Seen you somewhere. Oh, you are the caviar lunch. Never eaten caviar. Oh, geez, he's going. Oh, shit. Fiesta Bowl. Name and profession. The Fingerprint Lunchbox. It's too early for lunch. Name and profession. It's super tasty. Judge loves it. What even does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. Come on. Angel Star. Running Lunchland. Lunchland. Oh, he's not finished eating! Christ. The prosecution will hold the fuck up until he's done wolfing it down. Usually call on the police to provide description of the crime. As Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. What does that mean? She was a special investigator with the police. Okay. First-rate homicide detective. Damn. Oh, you know. Cough up, Queen Angel Star. Long time no see. Very well. Continue the description. Alright. Court's attention. Parking lot. The prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block for the prosecutor office, and B block for visitors and clients. Chain divider separates the 2 blocks. Can't take up prosecutor space. Crime took place. A car in the back of... What the hell is in my... Ugh. Weird sticky that my foot just happened upon. Anyways, crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. Stabbed the victim with a knife, went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. It was me! Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Rather cut and dry. I can't agree on principle. Crush what little hope they have remaining. Are they talking about me? Oh shit. Alright, witness's account. Always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts. Then through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car, holding a knife in her right hand, and thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. Nothing other than the point of the knife. Ah, that. Did you just try and make a joke? It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Alright. Give me that cross-examination. Alright, let me review my evidence real quick. Investigator ID card. Oh, I should probably hit the dis. Okay, investigator ID card. ID 5842189. Name and ID. Bruce Goodman. Why they only use numbers? What else would they use? They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. ID Yabadab. Yabadab. Yabadabadoo. Doesn't take much to amuse her. Easily amused. Almost looks like it says pizza department. Department of Pizza. Let's go back. Prosecutor trophy, Edgeworth at the PD on the day of the murder. Edgeworth, PD on the day of the murder. Murder weapon found at Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Parking in the prosecutor office lot, entered at 5:12. Parking in the prosecutor office lot, entered lot at 5:12 p.m. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Ah, okay, that does leave room. 765, 12:2, 5:18. let's start pressing. How'd you know? Prosecutors' basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much, it's merely an extension of that. Damn, brutal. Hadn't been laid off, I'd still be laid off by the prosecutors. Nothing more than worms. And I am a pro, my testimony is unbiased and flawed. Unflawed. Eh. Deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. A lunchbox at 4? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another is still open. I'll stick with lunch, thanks. Judge had to think before replying. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Parked in B block. She was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Finally, home detective instincts working. Felt like, how would you say? It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin shop full of seeds. Wasn't the victim also a detective? A young... the young cheese. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy. A greenhorn. I do not need to know how the judge is hard and yellowed. No thanks. Ugh. Through a wire fence. Staying near a garish car. You mean Mr. Edgeworth's car. Incidentally, the knife which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. And the person who saw your shirt was the defendant. Saw her from no further than 30 feet away. Certain it was her. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain. Clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you're a biased witness. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Wow. This chick. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. You could cry plagiarism? This chick. Lowly post of a lunch lady, my instincts are honed. Look at this photograph! One of your lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. This is my first time seeing this photograph. Huh. Boyfriend works in the photography division of the criminal affairs. Damn. That's most certainly the defendant. Unmistakably. Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about this knife. Blade was about 10 centimeters long. It is your knife, after all. Yeah, that's about right. Jesus Christ. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. Chicken salad said would have been... Oh, God. This lady. Defendant was holding a knife. Thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? What's going on? It was already too late. The next moment. Big stabbo. I said that before. Scientifically speaking, Mr. Starr's testimony is flawless. What do we do now? Is this it? Just keep our heads cool, press the witness a bit. Having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Garish Connor, holding a knife in her right hand. I've got a funny feeling. No prints. Check. That's her hand, isn't it? She's not holding anything. Would that be what I need to present? Gotcha! And you witnessed this. You saw her stab with the knife. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. That is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph! It's the very moment of the crime, right? Why is she not holding a knife? Oh, objection. It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright. The moment after the stabbing. Hang on! How do you tell that? Blood splatter. Where's the blood? Dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat. It's a black and white photograph. Sit there and take it? Ugh. I mean, I have to object. Namely, she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Oh, I thought we were brushing that off. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. Try ordering the jumbo size from the get-go! This guy was cold, calculating like a robot. Dude, that shit was premeditated. Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph. Are those gloves? Those are surgical gloves. Why would she have those on? If it wasn't premeditated, she wouldn't even be wearing those gloves. Add this to your testimony. The rubber gloves prove it. Alright, so that's definitely the next place I need to start picking. Oh, whoops. My bad. Ah, clicking too fast. Completely my bad. Clicking too fast. Clicking too fast. There we go. Press. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? Oh! Admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Rubber gloves, kind used for autopsies. Chief prosecutor came to the crime scene. She came to do murder! Everything was planned. I'm sorry they took you off the force. She got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's over. Gotta think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Okay. A way to show it wasn't premeditated. I'm kind of thinking like it can be switched to like, it wasn't premeditated. Parking lot floor plans, Edgeworth's car, 518. Call made to her sister Emma on 518 on the day of the murder. No prints. Victim's note found in the car trunk. 675 12-2. Check. Murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Could I say that because the car was there so soon, she wouldn't have even had time to plan it? All the other prosecutors, right? Knife. No prints, just blood. Victim's blood. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. Between 4 and 5:30. Loss of blood. 12-centimeter knife. $12-centimeter knife. I'm gonna go with it couldn't have been planned because the car was only there for 3 minutes. Huh, okay. Okay. It was planned. Rubber gloves prove it. 518. Why would she be calling the sister? Does he stay away to come over? Helping? Like a call for help? Gloves. Murder was planned. The only thing I can think of now is that, like, if the murder was planned, then, like, loss of blood from chest wound, 12 knife, single stab wound was found. The cart trunk. I'm gonna try the cell phone, like, Maybe the argument is if it was planned, why would you call your sister later? God, no. Murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. Rubber gloves prove it. Let me do a press here again. Gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies. The chief prosecutor came to the crime scene. Why would she be coming with rubber gloves? Why would she be coming with rubber gloves? Only if she didn't want to tamper with something while looking in the trunk. Why would you be looking at the trunk? Edgeworth was just coming back from the party. Would it have something to do with the king? The king... She got jealous, maybe? Of Edgeworth? She didn't want to. It's far-fetched, but I'm gonna try it. Nothing. Hang on. Okay, it was taken through the gate. I mean, I don't see any blood anywhere else. Also, I don't know. Maybe I don't see any blood anywhere else, so that's it? No. Blood at 512. That wasn't it. Cell phone wasn't it. Crime photo wasn't it. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Murder weapon found in Edgeworth's toolbox. Why would she need to grab an improvised weapon if it was planned from the beginning? That's the way I'm going. I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. She'd have to bring her own knife. Defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Prosecutors... The defense has a request. The witness provide an accurate testimony. In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those gloves. However, why would she not also prepare, yes, the murder weapon? Got it. Knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. If you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon! Oh! That was big blow. Now the tide's turning. The next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie! Self into thinking the tide has turned, not over such a trifling detail. Prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is the lunch lady over there. Defense Lana Skye murdered a detective with a knife. That's all that needs to be. Suppose you think you're clever now. Well, she wasn't. Why would she have been wearing... Hear your testimony again. Only what you saw, not what you thought. She's got a big grudge. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Okay, Erica. Alright, Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. She did not plunge it in again and again. I've got you already. I have got you already. Let me at her. Let me at her. If I order pizza, does that mean I'm playing to kill a delivery boy? Damn. That's brutal, Emma. No. No. I fucking got you. I fucking got you so good. I got you so good. I got you so fucking good. It didn't happen again and again, you fool. It only happened once. A single time. One time. One time. You couldn't have witnessed that. Test me, damn it. Your moss surprise. The moss is growing under our feet as we went. This case has a lot of fucking punnery. Take a look. The autopsy report states the death was from one stab wound. What's the deal, lady? What a hunk. But no one noticed, boy. I'm checking. What the fuck? You got the crime scene set, right? I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. Now I realize such mistakes are possible. You're saying you mistook something for blood? She lifted her knife. I thought I saw blood at her breast. Spattered blood. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Why would that require that? Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Red muffler? Her red muffler? Like a scarf? She always wears one around her neck so she can be easy. Was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Mistake my beard for a bib. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Do think I saw some on her chest. The autopsy report is clear on the matter. There was only one knife wound. Smith Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. Short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact! I mean, add more wax, even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously more scientific testing is required. I love this lady. Her red muffler looks like blood to me. That doesn't even look like she's wearing a red muffler, you motherfucker. Bullshit, miss! Oh! Suspect wasn't even wearing... Fucking Edgeworth stealing my thunder. Fucking Edgeworth stealing my thunder. Only two. Am I playing Miles Edgeworth game early? I didn't realize. Fucking. Yeah, my fucking objection was chopped liver, wasn't it? Probably served in one of those lunch boxes. Saw the crime, apprehended the suspect. What's up? Do remember some things accurately, at least. The most important part. Part where your sister stabs the victim. This next one might be the moment of truth. Alright. Ooh, it's the big one. Ran behind a partition off to her side. Quickly caught her, explained her rights, and arrested her on the spot. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Hey, I have a question. Chief Prosecutor made the escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Hey. Fuck striking like a snake and biting like a cobra. You were on side B. How did you get through the fucking fence? I take offense to that. Attorney Wright gets bitten by a snake. Chief Prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. Kicked over an oil drum. Oil drum? She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Hey, lady. This is some bullshit. You quickly caught her? How the hell did you catch her if you were behind the gun? Oh shit. Would I I'll do the parking lot floor plans, because that outlines the gate, right? Yeah. There was a fucking gate! Oh. Oh. Maybe I had to do the photo. Maybe I had to do the photo. On a save state. I will present the photo once again. Okay, that somehow wasn't it. How did you get past the gate? This guy tried to run. As sorry as I am. She didn't do it. You have to believe me. The suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Okay. Huh. Hold it. Where is the partition on the floor plans? She means the wall next to the car. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. Trying to hide herself, quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. Let's do some pressing then. Quickly caught her, explained her rights, and arrested her on the spot. Hold it. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time, but you were behind the fence! Press! Munchland's car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block, so you witnessed the murder from here. Yep. Is that correct? But there was a chain link fence in front of you. You went over it? You can go over it? Damn. That fence was... Oh, it doesn't go up all the way. How come this guy didn't get away? She mentioned the muffler. I'm gonna keep pressing, but I'm pretty sure that's last one's gonna be the suspicious one. I would have told you in my testament. Ugh, cheeky. phone, cell phone, muffler, car. Was she checking Edgeworth's muffler? Why would you need a knife for a muffler? His cell phone discovered at the crime scene. My memory is like a salmon heading upstream. The court doesn't see. First attempt to use that hanging on the wall. Need a car. There was an emergency phone on the wall. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Got it. Good witnessing, witness. Add this to the testimony. Okay, that's important. Gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just use your cell phone. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I'll only say this one more time, so listen closely. Okay. Chief prosecutor stabbed, ran behind the partition, picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. She pulled out her own cell phone. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Boldly, chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. Made to escape, but against Angel Star resistance is futile. Brushed aside hand and ran. Terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a plate of foie gras. There's an old drum line on the side of the scene of the crime. If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? Yeah. More mysteries. Wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. Okay. That's definitely the suspicious one. Trying to use the phone on the wall and just use your cell phone. Muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 8:15. Why would she need to use the emergency phone to call Emma? That doesn't make any sense. Apparently that's not it. Literally only could have taken place in 6 minutes. Use your cell phone. Damn. I'm stumped. After the murder, the suspect turned behind the sign up. Quickly caught her, explained her rights, were arrested on the spot. So she mentioned the muffler. Trying to use the phone. Made to escape. Maybe the logic is if she made to escape, she wouldn't have used the phone to begin with. Okay, nope. Security room. Maybe the logic is, why would she have gone over to the telephone when the security room is right there to catch her? Alright. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. There's a fatal contradiction. How do you explain this? I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at this floor plan. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. That's true. Oh! Oh, shit, you're super right! Oh, you're super right! That's super fair. That's super fair. I was thinking of way more oblique logic, but that is super fair. Let's do this. Let's go. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. It's quite a claim. Allow me a question. Exactly what lie the witnesses told the court? Counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about where she saw it. But it was out of order. She was up in the security room, wasn't she? Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. Objection! Big objections! Our clever wordsmith. Where was the witness? Right in the security room. She was, after all, delivering a lunch. It's the only place. It's well positioned, built on the second level. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. Because she was delivering this box to her boyfriend. Remember in your testimony you said, yep, brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Today the man has gotten better, the Angel Star. Well, I don't really care about that shit, but I certainly did it. Not not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why did she lie? She could have just said she saw it the whole time. But this is bullshit, sir! How did she take the photograph then? This is bullshit! They're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. That also means she couldn't have witnessed the stabbing itself. She couldn't have seen shit. Angle of view to the crime. She couldn't have seen shit. Security guard station's on the second floor. She would have a sort of more 3D view. Huh? What? No? If she was up there, that means... I mean... I don't really get why that doesn't work. Like, if she was up there, the angle would have been different to the photo she caught. That really seems like it should have worked. Distance to the crime? She wouldn't have been able to get there fast enough? The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Okay. That was the angle we were going for. You witnessed the crime from the security guard station. How long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you were arrested? Squid wheels. Bring a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the Glasswall station. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. The door was locked. I couldn't open it. That's quite a detour. At least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. But it was definitely it. You have photographic evidence. Your finest plastic spork. Jesus Christ. Stop buying the judge with caviar lunches! I've got to raise an objection. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. You can make pasta in that amount of time, if you like it al dente. You're not twisting me. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes? You get the fuck out of there. No, Judge, that's not what I mean. But this time was different. She dwaddled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal will act this way. It's inconceivable. What's the deal? Grudge against the defendant, a blank in her testimony. Is the next witness ready to go? Screwed that can shut. Afraid the cough-up queen has been dethroned. I really thought that it was... You have decisive evidence? Alright. Is this your jumbo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you bought the lunch. Alright. You won't be disappointed. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox? This is donkulous. Alright, what do you got? Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. 2 types of blood. One was the victim's, and the other was the defendant's. Why would Sky have blood? Yeah, why is that the first time I've heard of this? Oh. Huh. That's a lot of boyfriends in forensics. You should know the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Shit's illegal evidence for the time being. Wow. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department, and it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can... Oh, he hates it! Appears the evidence satisfies the first rule. Okay. Yeah, you should've. What the fuck, lady? Why'd you lie about it? You just wanted people to look at the results? I was about to say this. I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim. Compared to that, typing it blank means nothing. Jesus. Fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. Jeez. That, I don't know if that's the most despicable crime. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. Obtained the chief prosecutor, notified the police department. Why, to make myself useful, I was waiting. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. Fashionable basket. Carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. Happy for you earning your lunchbox back, really. does appear to have blood stains on it. Man was stabbed here. That blood belonged to the victim. There were 2 types of blood. And the other was the defendant. Let me know something about blood tests, rookie. Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. You can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was performed in cold blood. Uh-huh. It's practically impossible. Or so I hear. Wow. Gotten DNA test results, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. Wow. Some like it hot! Do you or do you not have a problem with this? A problem? Problem! There's a problem. Clear contradiction. A peppered fish gut now. Couldn't take the heat, could ya? Show us the problem with the evidence. Oh, jeez, okay, So there's some on the sole, some on the side. Wow, I'm not even getting a chance to examine it. Shit. So it implies shit was stepped on. But shit was also on the side. If it was stepped on... If it was stepped on, that implies it would have been pooled on the ground. And a pool of blood on the ground is not something we saw from the previous photograph. Let's go with it. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Wow. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. But there's no blood on the floor. This is bullshit. No blood on the floor at all. Kablamzo. Yo, what's up? There was no blood on the floor.
I had a nap after figuring out how to decorate my apartment, only to start up leatherworking.
Dear.
I named the leatherworking gear set Heck Off PETA.
Only shows part of the floor. There could have been bloody footprints. No! If there were, they would have been found. Checked the scene and there was nothing there. Nada, zilch, zippo. What the fuck is the deal, Angel? This lunch smells like shit, Angel.
Boot to the head.
Literally. I'm just good at finding contradictions. That's funny. This is more devious than I gave her credit for. Hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. When she told us about apprehending the suspect. Tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. leopard woman.
Oh, is this the one with the... I wouldn't say big dick prosecutor, but she's a woman. And you know what? She's still a big dick prosecutor.
I don't know. I mean, right now it's just Edgeworth.
No, I mean, the girl's sister. Another girl's...
Oh, Lana?
Another yeah. Isn't she a prosecutor, or am I getting it confused with someone?
No, she's big, like, chief prosecutor. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and she got accused of murder?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
It's the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
I love her hat.
It's brimming with
making
water.
me hungry, even though I just ate ice cream. My sister woke me up with ice cream. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Give me food and everything, and then she's like, "Okay, now you get to sneak this downstairs."
Suspect kicked the oil drum for one reason alone: to erase the bloodstains. Damn! And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale sign. But... that doesn't make any sense. If she knocked over the oil drum to get rid of the fucking prints on the floor, why would there still be prints on the shoe? Defendant Miss Lost Sky. Huh? Hold it! Oh, who?
Whomst.
Huh? Angel Star was on the prosecution's side. Well, yeah. Saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Oh, a lunchbox called evidence. What, do you have something else? Look at this. A photograph. God damn. No room for error in this evidence. Look at the asphalt in the photo. It's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Take another good look.
Mita's ghost is just the never give up guy. That's
Truly.
Like standing in freezing water.
Truly.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't. I thought you were just talking about a hypothetical, but it seems it was a reference.
Oh, it was. Hold on. I need to find that glorious
Can't
video.
I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore, says the judge. That is funny. Look at the photograph. Trial isn't over until we give each piece consideration. Is there a problem with this latest piece of evidence? I'll think later. Give every claim a fair shake. Show the court problem in this photograph. I have to save state because I'm out of tries. Okay, so thought number
Also-
one. Why would there be any blood on the floor if the wound hasn't
gonna
even reached a
Slap
bloody
that in chat.
area in Floor Town? Bloody Floor Town. Two, the shoe doesn't even look like it has any blood on it, and if it did, it would have been washed away. Honestly, I feel like both of these contradictions are equally valid, and I'm sitting here like, I'm not sure one of them has got to be the more right one.
Also, who the fuck took this picture?
That's a no. Oh, the person, Angel Star did. Supposedly after apprehending Lana. I'm gonna go with the shoe because it doesn't even look like it has any splatters on it at all. Check this shit out. Okay, no. Apparently not. Okay.
Think scientifically.
The fucking blood hasn't even run down past his knee yet, so why would it have come all the way down to his shoe? Okay, so it's neither?
Alright. I was looking for Never Give Up, man. So, I have no means of helping. I can try, though.
Nah, hang on. Maybe it's saying, like... Maybe it wants me to be like, if the blood reached the shoe, wouldn't it have also reached the sock? Hey, hang on. What is that? Is that something sticking out of the muffler?
Yeah, there's something.
Muffler! Muffler! She mentioned muffler! She wasn't talking about her muffler! Check this shit out! There's something poking out of the car's muffler. No, wrong muffler. Part of the exhaust system, a pipe. What's up with that cloth
Yeah, I always
sticking
knew
out?
it as like an exhaust pipe.
Oh, run that by me again?
I always knew the muffler as an exhaust pipe.
Yeah. It's also like a neck wrap, kind of like a scarf.
Well, I knew that.
Objection!
I'm saying that I always forget that it's called a muffler. I always call it an exhaust pipe.
Said as much as in your testimony. If something's sticking out of the muffler, you're probably not going to be able to drive away with it. Why is the piece of cloth in the muffler related to the case? It's related because... I have to save state.
That's fair. I have to turn on my heater because I fucking turned it off for the career. Like a fool.
I'm pretty sure it's related because you couldn't have driven away with something in the muffler, meaning it wasn't there until between 5:12 and 5:18. She called, overheard during a call made to Emma, the muffler. Shit. I'm gonna go for it. Testimony for the court. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused. Turns out, you weren't lying about that. The muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe. If so,
Dun, dun, dun.
that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Complete blam bong. So is this just a ploy to buy time, then? Suspend the proceedings? What's the deal with that cloth? Have the car at the crime scene expected at once?
What's the deal with that cloth?
What's the deal with that cloth?
He just fucking turned into a cartoon.
What's the deal with that cloth? What's the deal with that cloth? He's still hungry. He's had like 4 bento boxes. You might say he bent over backwards for those bento boxes.
Dude, have you had a bento box? It's
Unfortunately, no.
good. I think she guys had them at one point, and I was like, yes.
Yo, what's up, Emma? He's swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. No matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. She got called off the judge's chambers. Something to do with a piece of cloth. Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant. Hola, partner. This fucking guy.
Oh, is this fucking guy?
Fire his temple, that's what they told me, at least when I was a youngin'. Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going.
I fucking forgot about him.
Yeah, place locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. What's going on in there?
The only reason I remembered Lunchbox Lady at all was because she's in Boot to the Head.
Ah. Police are really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate? Could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Don't that just beat all?
Was that a fucking flask?
Yeah, straight up. The awards ceremony that afternoon. Edward's seen too, I reckon. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. It's about time. Remember, partner? Sometimes you gotta grab bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. This guy. If a steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
Ribs.
I'm full. I fucking... Oh, geez, we're going straight back in, huh? No investigation. Fuck the investigation.
No, I am like Homer when it comes to like most foods.
Are you okay, Edgeworth?
No.
Holy shit. Edgeworth? It
Oh shit,
can't
he's been
be!
drugged.
This can't happen! What happened, dude?
Some dumb shit.
Requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. Oh, Edgeworth. Edge. Edgy-kun. What is up? Talk to me. Knock knock. Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Who are
Open up the
you?
door. It's real. Oh, fuck him. I only have like vague recollections of most of the characters
The
outside
temperature
of
rose
the main.
5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who is this man? What is
And
going?
how does this tie work?
His tie works on the Holy Lord Jesus Christ's magic.
I guess.
Gee! The roads were packed, it's just me. Long time no see, Gee? Swim much
Oh.
these days?
This is why he's upset.
Busy smizzy, Gee boy. Damn. His nickname for the judge? What is... Who are you?
I don't.
Righto!
Right, oh my boy.
Little
Sorry.
Worthy. Righto and Worthy. Swimming together sometime. You don't know the district...
What the fuck is this man?
That guy's the chef of police?
Chief of police.
He's the top-ranking officer in the entire district? Holy shit. Gant. Damon Gant. Damon Gant? Damon Gant? Damon?
I think it's Damon.
Damon Gant. What do we owe this honor? It's been like over 2 years since you last came here. Look at that poor worthy fellow. Just thought I'd help out by bringing this. That's the sister's muffler. Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. The crime occurred when Sky really was wearing that muffler. And why wasn't she? To think that it was stuffed into the exhaust pipe. That's what the deal is.
She wouldn't put that there herself, though. That would not make sense.
That'd be weird. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. That's a switchblade knife. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Edgeworth can't even deal!
He can't.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? What the
I'm sure
fuck is
Edgeworth
the
had
deal?
a lot of fucking normal trials before Phoenix showed up. And now
Yeah.
he gets all the weird shit.
Yeah. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, Miles Edgeworth. The day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got the award. I know how you feel, but the person you're in charge looks... What the fuck? So Edgeworth was in charge of the investigation the whole time, even though... I have the little message. What the... Oh. New evidence. What's the deal? Take a look at this blade of the knife. The blade? I don't see why not. Open it up for me, I wonder. Do is push that switch and... I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. If I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. That's funny. Examine. Yummy. Oops. Small tag on the knife. Seems to say SL92. Oh. Knife. Tag SL92. What does it mean?
You got a whole notepad and everything. And a pen that looks like it was taken.
Taken from what?
The pens at my bank have like little plastic flowers attached to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love this thing. It's a gel pen.
Ooh.
I
But
also,
is it a glitter gel pen?
unfortunately, no. But I can actually now top it, believe it or not. I present to you this pen on the stand. What makes it special?
Ooh.
It's a fucking giant-ass feather pen!
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, it's not actually, like, it's just a regular old pen taped to it, but it's even got, like, a little stand you can put it in.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's great, isn't it?
That is, like, extra, and I love it.
Yeah, no, it's great. I usually use this one just because it's a little more reliable writing-wise, but Nana replaced the pen with a different pen in the feather one, so I might try using that a little more. I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame. I'm not certain. Get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Layers like this, or layers that looked a lot like this somehow. Oh, I'm pretty sure you just click this baby.
I'm starting to remember Emma more.
I like Emma a lot so far. This shit's blood. Okay, we got ourselves a switchblade.
Oh no, it's blood apparently.
Terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us about the split between prosecutors and the police and this knife?
A
Sure.
Kniffy?
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. This guy's too friendly. I do not trust him. Knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a... Yes. 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? It's hush-hush info, G. We haven't exactly announced it yet. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecution's office. Big order. I need big order, please. Give me a big order of 4 of those bento boxes. We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Department in disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Special. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Sorry, Wright-o, but I can't say that now. The knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? There's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Wright-o. Something about the knife will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can. Link the knife to Detective Goodman. Piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. Bad day for the department. We were in any shape to do any investigating. You got a good look in your eye there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. Or why didn't you ask? Fucking, oh boy. You were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department? Detective was killed. What a mess. Who? On the same day? It's big killings. A lot of parking lots. Not parking lots. Do you have a suspect? Do you have sus?
You have sauce.
Do you have sauce? But still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right? If you help me by giving data on your case. Ha, kid sharp. Tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh boy, okay. When? No. When is 5:15? How? Is the knife probably? Where? Placed in the evidence room at the police department. You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Righto? Actually, I... Oh, no, that's the record room I was in. And then the place. Time of crime? 5:15. Scary coinkydink, huh? Murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. No way that that's coincidence. That's a very low chance of that happening. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. Don't call me Righto, too. Maybe there is something with these two cases. Better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's and then one at the police department. And the knife. What's it doing there? Check this knife out. Is this the one? Which bit was same day? Another.
Oh.
Oh, I can just grab other things. What we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. It's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. We're cooking now. That's not the only thing that was exactly the same. Huh? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. Okay, I'm gonna press the third bit then. One thing and one thing only, my ass. I'm gonna get all 3 of them out of you.
That's gonna go level up some like easy shit in Final Fantasy 14, but there's maintenance.
I need to find the one where he was like, present the evidence. That stumped me the whole time. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Got feeling. Can't tell us more. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't. Is that it? No. found at the scene of our crime. Alright. Origin shaped in an investigation. This evidence prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. SL92.
If you turn that upside down.
SL9. I see it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This knife, this has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
You're back.
Fucking Gant loves it. Look at the tag. It reads SL92. Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Turn that shit upside down. That totally reads SL9. Upside down. Looks like it's right side up, but when you turn it around, what do you get? SL9. 221. Holding the paper upside down. It's the same thing written on the knife's tag. Big order. Big order. Ah, well, guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto! What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen, yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, as you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Little worthy, it was a murder weapon. And evidence from a case long since solved. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Muffler. Muffler. Edgeworth's car. Lana put knife. Knife was evidence in case. Stolen from the department's evidence room. See, the weird thing is that instead of spotting a contradiction, I've spotted a connection? Because that would explain why Lana was wearing the gloves. Because it was stolen evidence. The question then becomes, why the fuck did she steal evidence? That's a shitty ass, broke ass knife ass. Stolen from the evidence room. I mean, I'm just gonna try submitting this because it's the only thing I can make as a connection. Okay. That ain't it. That ain't it. Stolen from the department's evidence room. Evidence in a case. Ed Goodman ID 5842189. SL92. Stolen from the department's evidence room. Victim's blood. Lost blood on the knife. Evidence room. Check. Evidence from a case stolen from the department's evidence room. SL9. Is the idea that because maybe it opens up at the cap down here? Hidden compartment? SL9 2. Right, yeah, you know. Yeah, that's just referring to the other tag. Wait a minute. Would the victim's note prove that it wasn't stolen, but in fact taken by the detective himself? That's not it. Single stab Name and ID, Bruce Goodman, 9842889. Yabba dab. Stolen. Apartment's evidence room. Detective and crime. Detective gumshoe. Was overheard. 518. Parking lot with edges of the car. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm trying to disprove at this point. It's a case of stolen from the department's evidence room. evidence from a case long since solved. Probably the SL9 case, whatever that is. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. There's a connection there. Edgeworth's car. Exhaust pipe. Connection. Something years ago. Detectives being thrown off the force.
How's it going?
I'm stuck, but I'm trying to do some reasoning here. Edgeworth's car. Detectives being thrown off the force. Detectives. Grudges. Stolen from the department's evidence room. Wait a minute. Detective was killed at the police department. Hang on. On the same day, another detective. Perpetrator. There was a suspect, just arrested him. Still a lot of unanswered questions. How was the victim killed? A stabbing with a knife. It's not the only thing that was the exact same. If the knife was used at 5:15 to kill someone over at the police department, how could it have possibly appeared in his muffler at the same time? Okay, nope, that didn't work. Although that means possibly there's a third knife in play.
Kniffies.
Lots of knives. Evidence of case still in evidence room. Evidence room. Maybe the idea is that because it was such a small window of time, they couldn't have slapped the knife in to the muffler when it was stolen. One more press. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. Would we have to... Is the logic that it couldn't have been stolen like that because everyone was over there? Because they were all celebrating Edgeworth getting the prize? No. Is the idea that Goodman himself stole it? Is that what's going on? Corpse in the evidence room at the same time as murder in the... Two detectives. Murdered. Different places, same time. Does the game want me to be like the only thing connecting the two areas is the trophy? No. Does the game want me to say that Lana was trying to call Emma to hold on to evidence? Kind of like Mia and Maya. No. Okay, I'm gonna press everything again. Knife was stolen on the day of the murder. Evidence from a case long solved. It was in the exhaust pipe. In the muffler. In the muffler. Something didn't happen at the police department too, did it? Sharp, hungry. Yes. Lana case. What happened? Detective was killed at the police department. On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. There was a suspect, just arrested him. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. When the victim died is 5:15. How the victim was killed was being stabbed, not necessarily by either of the knives in this case. Where was the victim found? That crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Although the corpse itself he can't speak for. The evidence room. Was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the evidence room. The crime took place in the evidence room. The link between these two cases established. We have some leverage. Wait. Time of crime. This case. Evidence room. Evidence room. Do I just present the knife and say evidence room? Is that the idea? No. Okay. It really emphasized the evidence room being the connection we need, quote unquote. But no. Was that in reference to what we did before? It's not officially linked to the case. Do we do the prosecutor's trophy as in to try and link it? No.
I sadly don't have enough either brain power or information to be of any help.
No, that's fine.
Oh, where's the call Maddie button?
I've lost sight of my objective, honestly. I'm not even 100% sure what I need to be proving. I mean, I've already proved
one
that
of the ones where we have to...
I don't know.
One of the ones where we have to present things?
It's unclear. I've been presenting things left and right. I mean, do I just... Does it want me to use the ID and be like, no, it is officially linked because it was a detective in your jurisdiction?
Maybe.
No.
Try it.
I mean, I thought I already linked it. What am I supposed to be solving here? Two detectives killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's, other at the police department. Can't be a coincidence. The knife was in the muffler. Implying that either Lana was the one that stole it, or the detective was the one that stole it. Why would either of them steal it? Why, after he died, would Lana call her little sister about it? As if to draw attention to it.
Why does this game make my brain go dumb and unable to help?
It's fine, I don't expect it.
No, like, it would be like bare bones, maybe try this. Save state, and maybe try this is my help.
Yeah. There's evidence from the case stolen from the department's evidence room. Does it want me to question why Lana called her little sister about it? No. Knife was evidence in a case stolen from the department's evidence room, where the crime was also committed. Is it him trying to tell me that he couldn't have been stabbed with this knife because it's not long enough?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
No. Do everything again. On the day of the murder, the knife was stolen. It was evidence it was a murder weapon in a previous case. In a case long since solved. The knife was stolen on the day of the murder, found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. There's no way that Edgeworth could have driven with that thing in the exhaust pipe the whole time. Could he have? It surely either would have A, fallen out, or B, caused motor issues. So it had to have been placed there. And it had to have been placed there in between 5:12 when he got there and 5:18 when Muffler was heard over Lana's cell phone. The only person who really could have done that would be Lana or the detective. Everyone was coming back from the party. Hang on! We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Bad day for the department. They were having a party. Ah, damn. Maybe it's saying because the time was 5:15, I can... that Edgeworth, the detective, and the prosecutor have an alibi with this parking stub? No? Maybe the bad day at the department can be contradicted because the Blue Badger was there cheering everyone up. Okay, no. God, big battler days right now. I'm just like scraping the bottom of the barrel for explanations and shotgunning them all.
You are incompetent in red.
Literally all the blue truths. I'm about ready to say small bombs were in the muffler.
Do it.
No, that's dumb. I don't even have a small bombs option.
Just say it anyway.
This department seat, what a mess. Maybe the idea is to reveal the fact that the switchblade was indeed the murder weapon by proposing it. No? By the time 5:15 happened, everyone was coming back. Evidence in a case stolen from the department's evidence room. Stolen on the day of the murder. Evidence. It was a murder weapon from a case since it was installed. Stolen on the day of the murder. Found in the exhaust pipe. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Does it just want me to say that the murder weapon is connected to it? Does it just want me to present the switchblade? No. Does it just want me to present the fucking
Boneless pizza.
boneless pizza? Does it want me to present the boneless pizza? Did I already present the parking stub here? Yes. Oh Christ. This is extreme. It's never been more desperate than it has been here. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Is there... Hey, you probably were in shape to do an investigation because one of your investigators was investigating. How about that? No. Fuck it. I've unlocked my limit break mode. I'm going all out. I'm going full Blue Truth Battler right here. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation, he says. Damn, I don't have anything really to contradict that. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. A detective was killed at the police department. Nothing really contradicts that. Time of the crime, 5:15. Is there any way that it could not have been 5:15? 5:15. If the time of the crime was 5:15...
What was the time of death?
Assumedly 5:15.
What does the autopsy report say?
We don't have an autopsy report for this crime.
Oh. Well, fuck.
We have an autopsy report for the crime beforehand that is supposedly connected to this. Does it want me to say that the time of the crime is 5:15? Maybe the crime he's talking about is the stealing rather than the actual act of murder. And if Lana's cell phone was talking about the muffler at 5:18, that's after the time of crime presented. Nope.
Maybe?
Same idea, but with the parking stub. Nope. Stolen from the evidence. 5:15. 5:15. Autopsy report. Between 4 and 5:30. Maybe it's trying to tell me that because we don't have an autopsy report, I should use this to be like it could have happened anywhere between 4 and 5:30. Damn. Bless you, by the way.
Please get my brain out.
Yeah. I don't know what you just linked me. Oh, linked
Oh,
me an
that's
hour.
the never give up guy.
Fair enough. Time of the crime is 5:15.
Maddie, where are you?
It's fine. Much like this is my first time without Maya, I can do this. There's got to be a way. Not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Does it just want me to present the victim's note again? Okay. Is there a way to link it more to the case? The autopsy report, perhaps. Because, you know, the time of death, right?
Yeah.
No? Can we talk about Phoenix Wright's the expression on his face right now?
Yeah.
On this fucking freeze frame? I feel that. I feel that pretty deep. What the hell was that noise?
What was the noise?
Something. Link it
Machines
more.
plotting their uprising. Don't worry about it.
Link it more. Does it just want me to say that, fucking the investigator died at the same time and that's the link? No.
You presented the knife.
Knife. What was it doing there? Check this knife out. All it has was a tag on it.
Yeah, I think...
Does it just want me to present the knife again?
I think so.
Nope. Does it want me to present the knife here? No.
So one of the press then present one? Nope.
Not really. Not in any shape to do an investigation. No real way to contradict that. Evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Was it evidence in a case? Was it stolen from the department's evidence room? Maybe it wants me to say that it wasn't stolen because she was wearing gloves. I think I already tried that. I've tried so many things.
What haven't you tried?
I have
What's
not
with the
tried
case
showing
thing?
my attorney's badge at all.
What's with the case thing?
As in, like, not like a physical case, but like a investigation.
No, the K.
The K.
The K trophy looking thing.
Oh, that was given to Edgeworth as his being king of prosecutors at the police department on the day of the murder.
Okay.
If we check it, it is revealed on the bottom to have mostly the name of Von Karma. It's basically like a glorified employee of the month thing.
Okay.
That's all there really is to it. gaudy as shit. That was given to Edgeworth at the PD on the day of the murder. I mean, fuck it. Nope.
Presented at the fucking...
Present it where?
I was gonna say at the... Oh, we're not in a state to do that. It's because of this, right?
I already tried that.
Oh, fuck.
I had that idea.
Fuck. No. I am big tempted to just look this up. Alright.
You know what? Okay. If you look it up and I haven't gotten it by then, let me know. Don't tell me. Just let me know that you have it. But don't tell me what the answer is. I want to do this in kind of like a specific way. It's not officially into the suitcase, so I can't talk much about it. Time to crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? Does it want me to say that the crime couldn't have been committed after the knife was taken? No. Muffler. Why would you want to bring it to the prosecution? Unless it could be used as evidence again. Hide it. An entrance muffler. Maybe the plan was to use the knife as additional evidence. That's how it got hid in the muffler to begin with. Or perhaps it was an evidence plant. But what for?
So you picked where the victim was found, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So, I think I've almost found where things are supposed to be.
I'll do it
This is
again,
a-
just for
this is a-
fun. Evidence room.
Okay.
Knife is evidence in case. You stole from the apartment's evidence room.
Okay.
There's the connection. The link between the two cases established. I finally have some leverage. But I've tried.
Alright.
And it dumps me
So-
here.
Do you want me to tell you what it says to do next after that?
No. Maybe it's because I hadn't procced that before my save state. Let me try doing this now. Ah, and I forgot to save state afterwards as well. So let me try proccing where
Then save state.
And then save state. Okay, so just because the murder took place in the same area that the... hang on. Give me a few. And it dumps me right into the next line. Implying that what I need to be pressing on is here. Or presenting on is here. It's not officially named in this case, so I can't talk much about it. Took place in the evidence room. No. I'm gonna try my old stuff again.
Let me know when I'm supposed to help.
Link it with the victim's note, even though we already did that. No. Okay. So I want you to tell me only the next thing I need to press. And where. Do not tell me why. Because I want to see if I can reason it out.
Sixth statement.
Sixth statement.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 statements.
Oh, 5. It's the fifth one if it's on the Switch trilogy, is what it says.
If it's Switch trilogy, I have no idea what that means.
Because there was a release on the Switch.
Okay, the last statement. Sure. Tell me which piece of evidence it is.
Oh no, you're supposed to press.
Oh. Oh my god. That was it? Oh, jeez. Okay, so there wasn't
You didn't
even...
press on everything.
I thought I pressed on it already. I guess I had to press on it after picking when.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's really disappointing. Okay. So at the very least, looking forward to finding out how I was wrong. Connection's already been proven. Out with it, Mr. Wright. Connection is a place mentioned in testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim wrote down the number of the knife's evidence tag. And we also know the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Why wasn't presenting the knife gonna be able to proc this?
Because you were supposed to press? I don't know.
Ugh. That's disappointing as hell.
Because I don't think there's multiple ways to proc things in this game.
I know. It seemed like a good...
It does make sense just to press if you've already known, like, hey, you should already know this without me.
I guess, but I already pressed on that statement once before, and I don't think the game has ever made me press on a statement.
You did not know where the body was found.
But the game has never made me press on a statement when I've already pressed on that statement, but after something else has retroactively been changed. usually when something is retroactively found out, that's when you present. Either that.
I don't know what to tell you. Fucking game.
Either that, or usually the other thing that happens is that it's just explained in the cutscene. I kind of figured that this was just, like, obvious, I guess? Like, I figured everyone already knew that there was all of this stuff, and the game was asking me for definitive proof, but I guess I just had to press the magic button to advance forward and make people think more for me. Alright, we'll get the information unofficially. Okay, here we go. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim in the department, okay? 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one of the prosecutors, one of the police, the knife, bada-bada-ba, bada-bada-ba. Evidence in the case, alright, get me back to that statement. Oops, shit, too speedy on my clicks. I'm being dumb. I'll cooperate. Alright, press there. Why not tell us everything? Case information, sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victims.
So do you want me...
Nah.
Alright. Actually, this one might be kind of obvious. Save state, though, just to be safe.
Yeah. That said, the last time I have had a choice like this, I was able to retroactively go back even without save stating and be like, yo, I want the other ones, though.
Okay.
That's happened a couple of times in this game, so I don't see why it would be any different.
Just better safe than sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
My brain is, like, immediately save state once I'm given options like this.
I'm gonna grab his ID number.
The courtroom will remember this.
Yeah. Tell who it is from that. You won't tell me their name after all. Keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Five, 8, 4, 2, 1, 8, 9. That's a direct match for the fucking dudes! That's a direct match!
Bingo.
That's a direct match. That's a direct match with Bruce Goodman's. This tells me something. This tells me something. I have it written down. I literally have it written down right here, so I'm actually doing this for real now.
Just throw it at the guy's face.
It has to be what I think it is. But what does it mean? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Gimme, 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 gimme. Goodman's ID. Check it out. Literally right here. Goodman's ID. I fucking wrote it down because I knew. You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night? What? Police department, prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. It's not mine, I'm a defense attorney. But that's the exact ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Kablamzo. It's the exact same one. You goddammit assholes! The number the chief of police gave was the exact same one. 58421989. That's what I want to know. They're identical. The detective killed the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman! What does our witness think about that? But Detective Goodman's our victim! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. That can't be possible! This is bullshit! What is happening? What is happening in this courtroom?
Chaos, like
And in
always.
a completely different location, are there two Bruce Goodmans? Is this a Mary-Kate and Ashley situation?
Oh my god, I can't believe the Olsen twins are the killers.
I can't believe the Olsen twins are the killers. No need to get all flustered. Aw, Edgeworth is pissed. Oh, Grant said wait. The oversight, the grave error, Mr. Edgeworth. They're Edgeworths. How dare. Informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. That fucking bitch-ass Meekins. I forgot about him. I remember that guy. That guy that was just way too much. Look at that guy. I hate him. He's the one that killed everyone. He killed everyone, I bet. I want to know why his hand's cut. His hand's all bandaged up. That's some suspicious shit. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. The victim's name is written right on top of the report. Ooh, okay. Wrong right.
Don't worry about it.
He seemed challenged. Edgeworth is super upset. You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say unworthy? Holy shit. What was the second rule of evidence law? I don't know. New evidence may only be submitted if it concerns the case on trial, and how is that relevant? Normally you'd submit a list of evidence to be used before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. I couldn't submit the evidence until a connection was proven in court. That's a catch-22. Can't submit evidence if it's not connected, but you can't connect it if it isn't in court. That's some bullshit, actually. That's not fair to Edgeworth. That's a catch-22 right there. After all, you were in the defendant's chair just last year. Give me a day, I'll get to the bottom of what happened. It's the last thing I do. Oh. Nah. Nah, that's fucked up. That's a catch-22 in Edgeworth's part. Like, the only way to submit the evidence is if it's connected to the case at hand, but the only way to connect it to the case at hand is in the court with evidence? Like, that's bullshit. That's hard bullshit. Edgeworth just got played. Fuck that guy. Fuck that police chief guy. That's uncool as hell. So, What's going on with the case anyways? That's a good question. What is going on? Bruce Goodman, stabbed to death after 5 p.m., died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. They're 30 minutes apart by car. She's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. I'm coming with you. These thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Science awaits us! You're like the peppiest version of Lily possible. Don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Huh. Wait, if there was never a body found there, we'd never do such a thing. Oil drum. Is it empty? Chief prosecutor is burning with water. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Water in that oil drum washed it away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. I like this girl.
Yeah, she's fun.
I like this girl a lot. Luminol testing fluid. Blood is sticky stuff. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Give it a try. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. You had an extra pair of those glasses? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Just for blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it, like so. Touch the screen to spray on it. Okay, this is interesting. There's definitely bloodstains there. Anywhere else? Alright. Kablamzo. Her eyes shining behind those glasses. It's your first time seeing real blood. Really? Definitely know this is a blood stain. Doesn't something strike you as odd? The amount. There's not a lot of blood at all. Perpetrator and Goodman fought here. There'd be a little more blood. Not to mention all of it that was tracked on the bottom of her shoe. Yeah, exactly. There'd have to be way more bloodstained than this. See how I'm marking the floor plans, but we find a bloodstain? Nice. Nice. Good on you, Emma! You saved up your allowance to buy this. Can't be sure the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence
She's
that
a
doesn't
gift.
fit. I really like Emma. She's awesome. We'll drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? This luminol stuff's gonna come in handy. React to a nice deli box. You only trust your own eyes? Not bad. Day-old deli box is on the house. I don't give a shit if it's day-old. I'll eat that shit.
Yeah. If I die, I die.
There's a deli box. A deli bot. I am deli bot. No, we know. afraid I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. Yeah, gotta agree with Emma there. Don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. Stab that man in cold blood, and that testimony stands. Now his photograph is something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, huh? It's a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. That fucking flip. They coughed it up. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long, they called me the Cough-Up Queen. Emma, I made that joke 2 nights ago. Get on my level. Also, I love it. We're on the same wavelength, you and I, girl.
Same brain cell.
Okay. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Yeah, I thought so. Hey. Did you know I'm an attorney? That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Damn! Damn! My badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. SL9, you say? On that knife, on that note, Goodman is the head detective on that case. Okay.
God. As much as I want to stick around, I need to keep a sleep schedule.
That's fair. That's super fair. The very day that Goodman was killed.
Oh, believe in yourself. You got this.
Tell us more about the SL9 incident. Alright, get some rest then.
Night-night.
Night-night. I missed one line back there. Transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. Right! Evidence was being transferred. I forgot about that. Whoops. Look at this. Oh, hot tea. She didn't even look at it. Brew it, pre-infuse it with steam. Knew it. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Oh. Talk more. Ow. Whiskey time? I don't know if you heard whiskey time, but I haven't drank any tonight. By all means, do what you want, though. I guess we'll go ahead and move to the detention center. Visitor's room. Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. Don't say that, I make poor decisions. Alright, then don't. How'd you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? I do what I want. Well, do it then! Chief said they caught the criminal at the police department. Hey, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that shit. Let me into criminal affairs. Police department, criminal affairs. Everyone looks deadly serious here. The same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. First things first, I want to check out the crime scene here. Dead set on investigating, but don't mess up or we could wind up dead. Oh no. Examine. What's up? That must be the head detective, glued to his computer screen. Detective killed in the evidence room. Tell no one outside the police department. No, I told that old lady at the restaurant everything. Oh, you fool. You fucking fool. I cannot believe. That must be one of the detectives, mumbling something to himself. I know, the killer used dry ice. If you put it between a latch and the door, a room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. These are the detectives' desks. Computers and files on each one. They're a lot tidier than expected. Don't spend a lot of times at the desks. Can I perhaps move into the evidence room? Yeah, oh. PD entrance. Even busier here than it was today. Detectives were running around so fast they're blurring. Detective did get killed in their own department. Evidence room, the scene of the crime. Pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. It's like a kid in an amusement park. Real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Let us take a look. Security guard office? Yeah, cool. Oh, I wonder whose room this is. Is that a goddamn lasso on the floor? You gonna fucking try and trap me? It's Marshall's, isn't it? Beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Sure seems that way. What's up? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. If there's a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who this guard is already. Me too, girl. Me too. Check out that snazzy hat. Sure is prickly. Must be the real deal. This cactus is a lot like my sister, actually. Uh-oh. Cold, rigid shell, thorns pointing in every direction. Playing games you've never... Have you never heard of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? This one's a fairly popular one, I thought. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Oh shit, fair enough. Actually, come to think of it, I think I mentioned it, and you said you'd never heard of it before. I think back in Okami Den I mentioned I was going to do this next. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. Bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out. Check out those ponchos. Looks more like a costume than a uniform. There you go, twice now, or maybe I've forgotten. I had heard of it more than that. Oh, maybe. Leather jacket, leather pants, leather... What was that called? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, it's a poochie! Ah, it's poochie! It's a poncho, but this is too funny to stop. Check out that dank lasso there. Set up to trap something. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You have an active imagination. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aw. I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. So, well, I guess we just have to move on out. Can we ask for these guys for permission? Hey, yo. Can you give me parental supervision, please? You idiot. What are you thinking? Where's your head? This is right here, sir. Why do the new Rick and Mortys not show up on Hulu until forever? I don't know. I don't have Hulu, so unfortunately I don't get to watch that. They make a good pair. Blue Badger is still writhing around today. Hey! Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department's been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can't take out his batteries. I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty. That's funny. Anything new on the wanted poster? Your first world probs. Yeah. I get it. Like, first world problems, you know. You not be having Rick and Morty. Me not having fast enough internet to upload at the exact quality I prefer, but still being able to use it just fine. Like, you know. A lot of these things are first world problems, but you know what? We live in the first world. Pain's still real. I wouldn't trouble yourself too hard over it. Hashtag blessed. Yeah. It's never a bad time, you know, to, be thankful of what you got. But also, the pain's real. You don't have to pretend like it's meaningless just because you happen to live in a better place than most people do. But, keep it in the back of your head sometimes. And do it as like a positive thing. Almost Thanksgiving. Guy, cool plans? Is it really almost Thanksgiving? Oh, shit. 2 days from now, huh? Huh? Not really, to be honest. I don't know. Probably just stream. I'll let people know on the Twitter and on the schedule if I happen to make plans, because that's always possible. In Phoenix, that's a solid 1,000 miles away from where I'm at. Maybe a little less, but same side of the country, just way up north. I'm way all the fuck up in Idaho. I guess I ought to talk. What do we do, girl? Begin with that, thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How can one man... You love Idaho? That's the first time I've ever heard... You were born in Moscow? Really? Holy shit. Yeah. Born and raised in Nampa, mostly here. Although I have since moved to a smaller town. And, I lived in Boise for a while and went to BSU straight up for a solid 5 years. Didn't come out with much. Outside of an abhorrent amount of student debt. Huh. Damn. I had no idea. Cool. Another Idahoan. Who'd thunk it? Yeah, my occasional co-host, Ollie, also lives up here. We actually know each other in person. Chief of Police was right about that. I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that too. Yeah, most of my life was lived around the Treasure Valley, so Nampa, I lived in Meridian for a while, and I lived in Boise for a while. And now I'm a little more out of the way countryside. So I don't get the internet I'd like here, but it is what it is. Yeah. Although when you say northern, I start thinking places like Grangeville and shit. A lot of cities that satellite. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Basically, my internet's coming through satellite. Actually, no, it's not. It's coming through DSL. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that this small town got saddled with its own, like, telephone company. And, we actually get our internet through that. It's kind of crazy. Oh, God. Yeah. And then it's like you don't even know if it's the real fiber optics or just fiber optics routing into basically like a DSL pole. Because a lot of times people will intentionally misrepresent it and misadvertise it. It's like, oh yeah, fiber. But really, it's just fiber up to a point, and the point that connects you from there to you isn't actually fiber at all. So the difference is not nearly as much as you would think it would be from fiber. Like, I heard about that just the other day from a podcast, and I was like, that sounds horrible. Security card office, I guess. Close the sign? The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. Yeah, it's nailed shut. You can't get that in the way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Youch! Okay, can we move anywhere through here? Nope, just police entrance department. Maybe there's someone in the... I don't know, that's... Yeah, it's rough. I was thinking they're designed after a panda. Panda. Oh. Not that it's scientific proof, it's just a theory. When I was on a school trip, saw a patrol car and came next to me. We'd just been at the zoo. What about zebras? Do they not have zebras at the school? Perhaps back to the underground parking lot. Talk. Present. Luminol testing fluid? Look at this. I'm just gonna start presenting everything to this lady because I don't know how to advance the plot anymore. We already presented her with that. Look at this. Think about it. I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. No! You couldn't have taken the picture from the guard room because of the angle. Yeah, okay. It's 5 minutes for the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. Lots of talking in this game. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is a visual novel with detective-solving, contradiction-spotting gameplay. And investigative gameplay. I've had my testimony disregarded that before. And I won't let it be disregarded again. just like that one time in band camp. Oh, she doesn't want that. This shit's bullshit, lady. Look at this bullshit, lady. Nope. Perhaps that may have unlocked a talkie point. It did talk about a talkie point. Talk to me about SL9. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I had ever handled. Police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Got what was coming to him. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. Only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not even a little. But the criminal was executed, right? Made up evidence. Forged evidence. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted, others found themselves out of a job. You were one of them. Yourself, Marshall. Marshall. He's on security detail. Okay, so there's some shit. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over. Then he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9. There's another side, a hidden side. That's what we're after now, and no one up there, fancy officers, can stop us. Offices. As much as you sell. There's only one reason you come to sell shit here. You come to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Starr has a lot of boyfriends. Just when the detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence. Has to be a connection. So, rookie. Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak! Damn! That's some good steak. Are you going out? What do you want to know? Just wondering what happened. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was nice. He got along well, made me jealous, and he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's cold as hell. Merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more. Alright. Jake Marshall. Well then, it looks like we're gonna have to go meet up with a certain security guard. First, I gotta poke around and see if anyone's here. Certainly tidy today, and it will be tidy tomorrow as well. Incidentally, he's not here. I hope he's doing important investigations. I hope he's not being, like, silenced or something. That would suck balls. Man, Edgeworth got it rough this case. He got into this horrible catch-22 situation. It's fucked up. Police department. Here we go. Place is changed with charged with frantic energy as always. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Now's no time. Oh, Gumshoe, you're a busy man. You need a steak lunch from Lunchland? One of these? Oh. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We caught the criminal. We just need evidence. How do you catch a criminal, but you don't? Yeah. Same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? How the fuck is that possible? We don't know yet. Alright, so who was this sus? It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. He's gone. Okay, sick. Head on to the detention center. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and go. Oh no. Do they think that Edgeworth moved the body? Oh god, I swear to god if he's gonna get framed again. Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. Security guard's office. Alright, he's not here. Detention center then. Little obnoxious, the way to get from place to place. I swear to God, Edgeworth, if it's you in here. That's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, greetings, sir. Is Meekins here? Is Mr. Edgeworth on the premises? I'm here at the request of the chief. Fucking Meekins. I hate this guy. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. No, sir. How should I say this? You didn't, did you? Ah! Don't megaphone me. Oh my god. Oh, please stop. It's a business that takes, sir, so I've been to the evidence room, sir. The guard office in front of the room is empty, sir. Normally a guard at the evidence, because evidence is kept in the evidence room. Security officer was none other than Marshall. Yeah, that makes sense. Happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him. A sus person in the evidence room. Suspicious person. Big suspicious. Yeah, no. After that, everything went right, went red, blacked out, came to, was in the detention center. What happened to your hand? There was no one to bandage me, sir, so I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. What the fuck is the deal? Just like Sky. Did people, like, form a blood pact? Are we gonna just fucking find blood cults? Are people mixing hand blood? Is that what's happening? Tell us how you hurt your hand. No, the victim. You were... What's the deal? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Ah! If you have to label the victim, sir, label me victim. You're in detention. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, a total stranger, I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. You didn't know him. You work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. Nor... What's the deal with your hand? Jesus Christ. There's nothing I can do. Tell the truth, when it happened, the detective pointed the knife at me. I just hollered, sir. I was unconscious. I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. And he looked down, gushing blood from my hand. The shock, the sorrow. Victim's body disappeared. What do you know about this steak lunch? He's passing the book. Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Look at this. You're scared of knives? That's it, sir. There was an apple in my dream and I was being peeled. Will he do the same thing with this knife? Yeah, okay, he does the same thing with that knife. Yo, check this out. That's it. Your head was a blank up until this very moment. You remember? You big remember? The card was the cause of it all. The ID card? Nothing could be more exact. Pry into this one a little deeper. Crime details. Give me the deets! What is it you remember? I'm a lost little patrolman. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman in the evidence room. That's why you thought he looked suspicious. Entered the evidence room and asked for the man to display his ID card. Sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, that's what I've been trying to tell you. Asked Detective Goodman to show you his ID card. What'd he do? He pointed a knife at me. I was as flustered as you are, so I whooped and leapt at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. Everything went white. You were here. Why was it they arrested you? Let's look at what we know. Officer Meekins didn't know Goodman. The victim, who we met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. We have no way of knowing if the victim really was the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. I'd say something along those lines. He still ended up here. Told me that it had to be him. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. But you don't remember the events clearly. The videotape is quite... There's a videotape? And the security camera. Alright. Okay. Check out the crime scene. I mean, I guess we're going back to not criminal affairs, but okay, we're going to criminal affairs. Look who's standing at the head detective's desk. It's the Gant man. You sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing? Check the drawers, the lockers, the garbage cans, the coat pockets, the pillowcases, behind the computer monitors, the coffee machine. Alright. Scour the place. Righto, my boy! Oh. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Doing a little inquiry committee with him? We have no end of trouble with the boy since last year. Gord Lake. Doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. Now you got someone else found guilty in that case. On Karma. Undefeated in 40 years, but in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Eh? He did forge evidence. Prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad. It's downright odd. It happened at the exact same time. Prosecutor's office. That's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. What evidence? Can't give away all our secrets. In particular, it's a little sensitive. But, you know, it's a full-time job keeping the head detective's trap shut. What is that he wanted the head detective to do? Can I tempt you with a steak lunch? I'm through with that stuff. Okay, you can't sit still. Yeah, there, the dancing blue badger. Look at this. You just gonna respond to that with everything? Okay. Looks like you're just gonna respond to that with everything. Oh, by the way, did you know I'm an attorney? He didn't give a shit. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. Took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Oh, except for this. Heyo! It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Make a note of it just in case. Should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. Okay. Moving time. Moving time. Into... Nope! Damn balls. Move. No! That's not... My fucking... not good. That medic guy. Hello! It's going pretty good. It's, getting a little late. We're winding down a little at this point. But, I'm playing the first Phoenix Wright game. And, yeah, it's kind of me. Just me. But, yeah. Yeah, in roughly 20-30 minutes. Maybe a little early. It depends on when I'm done, investigating, I guess. I'm trying to find where the next story bit is. Underground parking lot? High Prosecutor's Office? No. But, I usually end stream at around 2, give or take. But, I also kind of try and end stream. And this case is up there in terms of some of the best cases in the series. Yeah? Okay, this is my first time playing, so no spoilies. Okay, maybe I am supposed to present something to this guy. I don't know. Hey, look at this. Bruce Goodman, ID 5, item lost, status report. I don't know. Yeah. No, definitely. Okay. Thanks. But yeah, I plan on marathoning this whole series. So, like, after this, I'm going into straight in 2 and 3, and Apollo Justice, and Miles Investigations. And depending on if I can get... It'll be a question of whether I can get 3DS stuff to work on the technology I have. I'm working on trying to get it so that I can stream my 3DS raw footage, like my physical 3DS, onto my screen, so that I can play the games that I have. But I can't really guarantee much in that regard. So I might have to... Ah! Thank you for the follow, friendo! But, yeah, that's what we're doing for a while. I honestly don't know what marathon we're doing next, after this, but, how do I get the story to move on? The crime scene. It says I need to check out the crime scene, but it's locked. So I go into the security guard office and I examine the door, and it's like, it's locked though. Evidence room. Won't open. Get someone's permission. But whose permission? Probably security guard, but the security guard ain't here. He's probably out bull riding or something. Maybe he's talking about the other crime scene, this one. Like... I don't know. This rope. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Okay. So, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. That's where we found the note. 221 SL9. Case that was due for transferal the day of the murder. The detective in charge of the case was the victim. What kind of case the SL9 incident thing was. Hard to guess just knowing the case number. Well, we know that it was the case number. We know that not only Goodman was involved, but the other 2 detectives that got demoted were involved as well. Starr and, cowboy guy. Marshall. Oh! You fucking tried climbing it. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics team? Oh, Emma. You're adorable. But, I'll try to kick it over myself. You just fucking... That Lana Skye must be a powerful woman. It's a phone. Let's see if it works. Don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. Can't hear anything. Oh, right. The phone's cut. The phone's broken. Forgot about that. Did she do the same thing on this side? The famous oil drum. Security. Miss Starr saw the incident from. Could probably see quite a lot from up there. Probably means she wasn't lying when she saw Miss Skye stab him. Where's the security guard anyway? It's just something I heard. Apparently he went out to buy coffee for Miss Starr. A force to be reckoned with. is where the cars leave the lot. Arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. Yeah, we've been through this before. Dual purpose, theory of relativity. Maybe you know. Was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? Mr. Relativity! This barrier. The famous divider. Divider helped our case more than the actual witness. The Great Divider. A chip off the old parking block! Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Check out this ladder, though. In scientific terms. Oh, those puns were pretty good. Those are some pretty good. Emma's done some pretty good pun. Big punnery. Mysterious lock. Mr. Wright. I enjoy life more. I can't talk to you about much more. God, it's times like this where I just want the thing that will allow me to move on with the story. Check out this steak! Oh yeah, fair enough. Defense attorneys have a tendency to show people things. Yeah, with stuff like this, I'm actually far more okay with hints, but so please go ahead and give me one at this point. I request it. Officially. Because, like, I kind of just want to I want to advance the plot. And I've thrown things at people. Like, I guess I can just start throwing things. No. This is the second investigation phase, I think. Okay, but Detective Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen. I'm just gonna throw stuff at this guy for a while. Check it out. Check it out. Just toss all of the things at people at this point, because I don't know what else to do. No, autopsy report. Just chuck it all. It's like, have you presented Goodman's ID? To this guy, yes. Goodman's ID. To Meekins, yes. Yes, I presented Goodman's ID to Meekins. Take the steak. You seem like someone that does a good steak. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph! Look at these floor plans. Look at this shoe. Shows. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Switchblade. Gummy. Oh, this guy's useless. Oh, fuck, what? Shit, I didn't realize that was there. I think I got it. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. No, righto. No. Do I look like a selfish man? If anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give him $50, no problem. Go right ahead. Damn. This is the detective's ID card. It's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Got it. Got-y! Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? It's like a real-ass ID. We have to go into the evidence room now. This places a bad influence on the girl. Alright, now we can go to the evidence. Evidence. Plus, I got the evidence. God, fucking song. Security guard office. Here we go. What? Maybe I have to examine the door. Examine. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we got the ID card. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Card reader's turned off. Ah, fucking hell. Howdy, partners. What's made my bambina's sky so gray? Hey, dude. Somehow I knew. This is here my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. That card you got there on your chest, that better be a sheriff's badge in these parts. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw. What you standing there for? Get along, little doggies, the crime scene's awaiting. Everyone's just chill with me investigating it. You got no mind to tangle with you hombres. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Wow. I don't get... I'm gonna talk to you anyways. Fuck you. I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on a wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his six-shooter. I think he was just too hungry to talk. Ah. You have no idea what he was talking about either. You need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. Fuck that. The guy needs to be fed. The man needs food. I'm giving him a nice ass steak. Nice meal. Reminds me of Texas. Have some Salisbury. Oh, special on television. Damn. What? A filet steak lunch. I see. Oh my god. Steak lunch given to Marshall. Is that supposed to be like... Did we just pass on a secret message? Fuck. Oh. Oh, he's into it. Oh, just down that shit with all the whiskey. They also seem pretty chill about a dead body found in a secured building. Right, though? Although, I don't think there was a dead body here. I don't know about that shit. I'm in charge of security for the evidence room, right? Yeah, easy job. Grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Poor little doggy. Poor guy kept getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly. Said that when stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. It might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? What were you doing? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. I don't think it was a horse. Then again... I fucking cross-examined a parrot. Maybe this guy really does ride a horse. Fuck it. I can't believe I cross-examined a parrot. I'm still dealing with that. The security camera system? I don't take to machines much. That stewed broccoli, they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Hi, Marshall. What's your deal? What's the stuff? What's the haps? A rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now, like a drinking hole in the prairie fire. Damn. Still investigating? The only witness who actually gives proper testimony. Right, though? It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. I've heard the name so many times, no one tells us what the fuck's going down. Some things are better off not knowing, Bambina. Case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. That's right. The evidence transfers. Edgeworth was talking about the transfers too. I know what maybe 2 of these machines doing here. There must be a dozen. Me machines, I like them about as much as I like stupid cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand here are the security cameras. It's the ones Officer Meekins mentioned. Nothing happened, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of the tapes? Reckon they might be. You got gloves. Go into the evidence room, need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card passed through. Ooh, that'll be handy. Oh, jeez, okay. 584-2189. So, someone with Goodman's key card popped through there at 5:14. Prove the records tied to the stabbing. I would like, sir, to present you with this goddamn ID card. When it was on the ground in the parking lot, number on this, it directly corresponds with your bullshit. It's a perfect match at 5:14. Even though it was found at the place, there was only one? Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. What did Officer Meekins say? Entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? He pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card, why would he have pointed a knife? Compadre, you win. Guess I can give you this ID card record. Okay. Show this list to other people with IDs listed here. That's definitely Bruce Goodman there. Yo! All Sevens was fucking blazing it in the evidence room. You cannot tell me otherwise. He went back there to take a blaze break, friendo. Alright. Could you explain what the whole transferal thing's about? I want to keep evidence from solved cases in this room. He's blazing it with Zippy, and he might still be there. Oh, man. The evidence room, more like the hotbox room. Kept here in the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years so we can reinvestigate if it turns out it was a mistake. What happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the police station. That's what we call transferal. Do it every February. It's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened, never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago, though that was open for a while. That's kind of different. Alright then. Partner. Let's go into this evidence room. Evidence. Evidence. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. It's the evidence. Big graveyard evidence. This feels like a morgue. Can't scare me. Oh, I didn't mean it. You? Wow! Did you just hit me? Did you just hit Emma? Oh, did Emma just hit you? Get wrecked, Gumshoe. Sorry. Yeah, it's true. Chief of Police Gant. Loan anyone $50? Even me? Damn. Gumshoe was smoking pot in the evidence room. Oh, man. Fuck. Gumshoe, more like Gumby Shoe. No thanks, he prefers grass. Oh, put in charge of investigation for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Huh. You'll want to have this. Oh boy, we got a lot. This is the first time that the evidence has broken 3 pages. Whoops. Edgeworth. Always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. I feel you, Gumshoe. I'm with you. He's with the inquiry committee. They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I guess this is what you call fate. The SL9 incident, of course, is the beginning of the end. Again, tell us more about the case. Judge for a day? Your boss for the day? It's an honor. After the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial. He got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I have a bonus in attack. I can't remember what adamant docks. Special attack, maybe? I think it's special attack. I am a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open. Damn. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it. Wow. Using this ID card, ID cards can be lost. I'm on my 3rd one since entering the Oh, dearie dear. Even I can't lose my own right hand. Ah, fingerprints then? Gotcha. Each locker is coded with a fingerprint. And that's the only locker we can open. They look like normal lockers. Latest model. There's a trick to the handles. On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, big shockos. Oh, if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. The locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. That's interesting. Hey. Can we do a bit of cross-referencing real quick? Look at this. What do you think of it? Heard the rumors, so it was Goodman who came in there at the time of the murder, along with someone else. That second number. It's not your ID cover, is it? Edgeworth. Second number on the list belongs to Edgeworth. Nande? Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? 440. Why would he have come to the evidence room? This is a mystery. Speaking as a detective, if I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. That's fine. You bet it's fine. It's big fine. What do you think of it? No switchblade knife. Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone, because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case 2 years ago. The first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. Why would it turn up now? It's not over. Maybe there are some loose ends left on the case. SL9. Huh. Edgeworth was involved back then, too. A lot of people were involved back then. Not a lot of people like Edgeworth. The folks in the police department have a grudge against Edgeworth because of what happened back at SL9. But what could have happened? That's the big question. In fact, they might have a grudge not only against Edgeworth, but against Lana. Tell me more about the SL9 incident. Serial killing. The killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This is 2 years ago? That put Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. About forged evidence. It's supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It's the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident. That switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Goodman took the knife out. Alright, time to not move, but do some investigating. What's this? Something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. Must be evidence for some case. Come should put this here. There you go, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, but that evidence locker was opened recently. If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Bet he doesn't tuck his shirt underneath the trench coat either. Oh, who tucks it in? Who cares? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, check out that car door. That looks like a car door. A pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy that caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. One of this human's profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. I like you, Emma. You're cool. Bulky equipment gathering dust. Sorry looking fishing pole. Hey, it's your personal pole. Never did get around to using it. Hey, it's the metal detector! What's up? I can't believe we metal detected a bullet inside a person. I don't think I've seen this one before. A radio locator. Can't judge a person or machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. Evidence is the shit dreams are made of. I bet Emma's catchphrase for every murder is better him than us. That's funny. Probably. Security is high tech. Will that happen with everything I press on here? Bip bop 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 bip bop bop. Okay, cool. Savage. Okay. Yo, check out these. Oh, that is a fucking bloody handprint. What the fuck? Who just puts that there? Someone tried to wipe it off. What if there are other blood stains? Use the Lysol, not Lysol. Fucking, I can't remember what it's called. Lysander, Luminol, Luminol. Use it. Use it. Use it. Oh, what's on the bottom of this thing, anyways? I gotta check it. Nice. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. You never know when something might go down. We live in a society. Can I just present this? Oh. Fuck. I would like to... Oh, hang on. Spray to use. Maybe I just have to examine and then, like... I don't... Huh. Place and stuff with evidence. Paint buckets on the ground. Saw and paint. Since the dawn of time. Since the dawn of time, true art has been a war against oppression. This is blue and yellow paint. Oh, I see. This is your studio. That's adorable in a kind of pathetic way. Something broke big time. There you go, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from the case, the SL9 incident. Sticker on one of the pieces in there. Another piece of SL9 evidence. Check it out. Shape these pieces were in before it was broken. Put it back together? It's no job for amateurs. Spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Carry around a tube of glue. This piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright, looks like we have 4 cardinal directions. Cardinal directions to do it on. Okay, so I'm thinking that combines with that. That, I believe, would go like that. Nope, okay. That would definitely go like that at the end. One. Let's see here. Looks pretty jaggy. Like that? Got it. That looks like that would do that. Yep. That's not until the end. Like so? Yes. Alright. Ooh, that's tough. No, we need a nice jut. That wouldn't do it, would it? No. There we go. And that would definitely... Oh, maybe not. Ah! Oh, okay. There we go. Got it. And... that doesn't look like it. Like that? Yeah. Almost there. Just slap that shit on top. And there seems to be a piece missing. think we did it. Some of the pieces are fucking gone. That only took you 2 minutes to do. Oh, fuck. Stolen or missing to begin with. Doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. Can't understand how it got broken. Unstable jar. God. Basically me, though. Yo, what's in that? This one's open. There's an indicator tag stuck to it still. Coded with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Detective Goodman's locker. Sure it's okay to leave it open like that? It'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. That's a fair point. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Stuffed full of shit. Hey, pal. Just stuffed. Past there? Okay, that's all we're getting from that. Okay, so like, what's this? Blood, it's a little worn. Mr. Wright. We should use her testing fluid to check it out. I would like to, but I don't know how to. Check? Is there a spray option in here? Like Like, present just brings it back over to Gumshoe. If you're still there, that medic guy, am I missing, like, a basic control thing? Am I being a big dumb? Spray to use. But if I come over here and examine, there's no real option to spray. We should use her testing fluid to check it out. Dear Lord, I would like to use her testing fluid to check it out. Why? Can we just not? Is that just not a thing we can do? Giant spray bottle. Giant spray bottle. Yeah, but when I present it, it just brings me back to Gumshoe. And he says you don't know what the fuck. Maybe I examine around here. Examine, examine, examine. I'm genuinely stumped here. Is that just not a thing I can do? Even though it says I should? Maybe I have to ask Gumshoe if I can spray? No? Game tells me do thing. Gives me no way to do thing. What do? I guess I'll just move. I'll just move on. I'm gonna look at this jar. That jar looks like it's got bloodstains on it. Looks like blood. Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on it. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe years. It's in the evidence since SL9. That might be when the blood got on it. Anything interesting up here? This thing doesn't have a bottom. I wonder which side is up. Oh. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside. It totally would? Is there a spray option on the luminol screen in the evidence room? I will go back and give it a shot. I'm first gonna examine this just to make sure, like, if I need to proc it. Maybe I can just use it here. Check. Examine. Oh, oops. Back. Present. Luminol testing fluid. Like, I can zoom right up in and get right up on that sprayer's grill. I'm not seeing any spray option unless I'm super hyper blind. All there is her name. And that just... that just does that. Examine. Spray to use. What do you mean spray to use? There's no spray. There's no spray. Am I gonna have to look up a guide for this? I'm gonna look up a guide for this, because this seems like something that I'm just... I feel like I'm just missing a super basic thing. Can't spray in evidence room. Ace attorney. How do I spray luminol? That's all I need. Have you selected the court record button and went to the luminol? Oh. Court record. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Shin Tetsuya from 10 years ago. On Game Facts. But yeah. Big spray. Spray time. Spray. Spray, 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 spray. Bip, bap, bap. Bip, bap, bap, bap. Hella. Yeah, okay, so I had to go into the court records. Yo, there's big dick blood. I'm no pro. What's your opinion, Detective? Pale blue blood. Detective Goodman was actually an alien. Aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Keep spraying there until it makes do thing. And while we're investigating I mean, that's what we've been doing the whole game. No wonder he gets pay cuts. Fucking rocked. This locker. It's yours! It's yours! When they come to take me away, you testify I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do it for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. Jot it down on the floor plans. But you're a detective, I think that's all we got. Yeah. Alright, solid. Actually, now that I know, I'm gonna fucking spray over here, too. Oh! Oh, shit! What's up? What's up? What's up with that? What's up with that, huh? What's up with that shit? 200 IQ. There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there. It's luminol testing fluid. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where did you get this? Buy it by mail order. Damn. Fucking Amazon.com saving the day. I can see the headline now. Jeff Bezos inadvertently solves murders. I'll just spray every suspect. Yeah. Hey, chief of police. Just like spray everyone like you're fucking punishing a cat or something. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna move now. Security guard office. Hey, maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. You got anything sus in here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What'd you do? What happened? Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head through the thorns. That might be more painful than being murdered. What the fuck, bro? Why is there blood on your cactus, bro? Or is that just dumb fun shit? That's funny as shit. Oh. It's just a random spot of blood. You better believe I'm spraying all the places now. Hey, do you have blood on your hands, Badger? No. Popo's clean. At least as clean as Popo can be. Oh, man. Ah, shit. Get me out of here. No, I don't want to talk to Salisbury, man. Oh, this is kind of dumb, but also funny. I wonder if that was like just a little secret that was just like not even important. Someone arrested the attorney for spraying the police department. You just see someone walking around with a spray bottle, like a Bethesda guard comes up, like, "Stop, you have violated the law!" Spray. Fucking... Holy shit, I think the sleep deprivation's getting to me. I don't... Hey, fuck you, I'm spraying you down. I'm spraying you down. You've been a good-ass guard, I'm spraying you down. It can't be good to get on the eyes. Like, that cannot be good. Underground parking lot. Let's respray everything here. Yeah. This might actually be a place where we find something. Beep, 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 beep. Of course there's that shit. Can we like get a re-examine or something, or is that just known? Alright, looks like this is known, Khaleesi. Spray. Oh god, what if we find something in Edgeworth's? Oh geez. Uh-oh. I hope we don't find anything in here. This could be bad. Oh no! Edgy, what's the deal with this? A nosebleed, maybe? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Oh my god. This is so much blood. I can't believe there's blood everywhere. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I'm gonna spray down my own place. Oh, it's gonna be so sad if I find Mia's blood right down there. Oh, I'm ready to get sad. How much does it cost? 10 per gram? Save up your allowance to buy it. I've just been spraying it all willy-nilly. Gives me a bottle instead of allowance. Man, I'd just take the allowance myself. Oh man, case 6, Gumshoe's abuse has been unlocked! Oh man. I can't believe Edgeworth just pimp slaps fucking Gumshoe on the daily. Why this? Why you gotta be this way, Edgy? Okay, no, we don't have to be hyper sad. We can just have the implication of sadness here. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? I don't know how to move. I don't... Oh, fuck. Evidence room, jar, evidence room floor plans. Right, hey, yeah. I should present this to you. Present. Yeah, I forgot about presenting this stuff. Look at this. Ask Edgeworth. Oh, right. Yeah. I'll go to people and show people this. Actually, I am gonna present this to her real quick. I've noticed that. Come on. Alright, oh, I'm gonna show it to her. Present. Look at this. She doesn't give a shit. Okay. Police department entrance, move. Security guard office. Did I already present you with this? I know you were the one that gave me it, but, like, sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence, but the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. This is neither Wild nor West here. I don't get it either, Emma. We need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Has Gumshoe left the evidence room? Evidence room. Nah, he's still there. Perhaps I need to present you with this jar? Or this locker? Can't open the lockers if your fingerprints don't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. The police department lacks faith in its lock system. That's funny. Goodman was stabbed at the same time he was found dead at the prosecutor's office. We've got a 2-body thing. And take a look at this. This is the ID card. Yeah, we know this. Second number. Belongs to Edgeworth. Why would Edgeworth want to come to the thing? Edgeworth's knife. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Would the chief prosecutor Sky do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Totally. Someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Might have missed something in this room? Okay. I'll go ahead and do a quick top-to-bottom re-examine again. Big pile of junk, car door, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Something sticking out here. It's a shirt. Evidence locker. Whose evidence locker is this? Maybe we have to, like, spray it down and then re-examine it to contextually proc the thing. Well, while I'm here, I might as well give the whole place a once-over again. Door. Thorough once-over. No. Nothing as far as that goes. Real close to the thing I need to examine. On the other side. Okay. Maybe this cloth right here? Oh, it's a glove. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. Evidence from the case. It does have a tag on it. Ah, gotcha. Hey, look at the time. Just Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry. Thanks, medic guy. In the back, right on the flyer. This is nothing but no problems. It's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. That tells me I should probably head over to the High Prosecutor's office. Is there an Edge boy in the house? No, but there's a bellboy in the house. Hi. Times did you hit Gumshoe? Beg you leave so long. Is Edgeworth here? Teacup in his hand. It's you. Damn. Nice service. You're back from the inquiry? Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. He brought me some information, it seems. Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Oh. How did the inquiry go? They decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. You okay for the trial tomorrow? Still in the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. They gave control of investigation over to the police department. Any further investigations for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. Can't do anything but wait for his results. All along I've done... Guess that's what happens when you're too good at your job. Hey, Edgeworth. Can you give me an explain on this? You went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. It's true. Why'd you do it? Don't look at me like that. You were asked to go by Chief Gant. He wanted evidence for a case wrapped up half a year ago. Told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office, but it was solved a year and a half ago. It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. On the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver. I'm just gonna slap him with a bunch of evidence. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I'll pass on a tea. Just tell me about the case. Whose side are you on? Just showing my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. My best evidence. What is my best evidence? I don't know, really. I'm just gonna throw things at him until he's like, what? Just toss all the things. Throw things at dude. Dude needs things to be thrown at you. Switchy knife. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? All has to do with the case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall. Figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Okay. Be real with me. Be rizzity real. SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. Head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. He was also involved. He was the best we had. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Why is deputy chief of police on the investigation? I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict. The killer was executed. No, you didn't touch the evidence. I'll do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. Chief prosecutor wanted to know something. You still working on that scientific investigation? Just today, we were using this. Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for fingerprints! Chemically treated for better adhesion! Hello, hello! I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Take your powder and the fingerprint files from everyone involved. Damn! Fucking score, Edgeworth! Thanks! Now we're using the hard drugs. Drugs are science, too. Seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Alright. Back to the area. Back to the place. Oh, no one's here anymore. Back to the police department. Back to the security guard office. No one's here either. Everyone is poofed. Everyone is done poofed. Evidence room, Sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. A couple of suspicious handprints, actually. Let's use the secret weapon. Let's get started. First, choose a finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's choose the finger that'll have left behind the clearest print. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. I will choose this finger. It is a big ol' indexy. It's a big ol' dexy. Let me show you how it works. Show me how it's done, girl. Getting that sparkle. Sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Just touch the screen. Cha! Looks like that did the trick. Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. I'm using an emulator. Am I gonna be able to do this? I don't think it can tell. So I'm using an emulator because I can't record off of raw hardware, and I don't know that I have this set up for my microphone or if it's even possible. Let me take a look at my microphone settings. Require the use of the mic hotkey. Use internal noise sample. Okay. Yeah, use internal noise sample. So I just need to go ahead real quick and set up a hotkey for the microphone. Oh, it's numpad 0. Okay. So if I just hit this. Yes. Okay, cool. Hang on. Okay. I can't actually use my regular microphone. Maybe the white noise will be faster. I don't think the white noise was faster. Fuck. One sec. Sorry, just dicking around to get the best results. But now that we have the ability to do this, we'll just go ahead and spread more powder. And we'll hit that thing and blow. Yeah, it kind of works. Just pretend I'm blowing. Maybe I'll do like an illusion. Maybe I'll do it at the same time I hit numpad 0. Go like. Okay, there we go. This looks nothing like a fingerprint. Guess it doesn't. Thinks it means we're out of luck. Person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Oh. No, we haven't been wasting our time. We've got another handprint to investigate. Yeah. Other prints. Oh, there are other fingerprints outside of that bloody handprint. Let's check it out. It's not real. It's just an illusion, but it's fun. It's fun. That's immersion. Let's match it up. We're not done yet. There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? It's true. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left these prints. How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. Bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? On the evidence locker? Let's see. Let's go ahead and compare Goodman's. Comparison complete. No match. No match. How am I supposed to guess whose they are? Bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably... Oh, they don't have anything to do with our case. They belong to the owner of the evidence locker. I was doing this for your benefit, so you better... Sorry. Had no one to do with our case. Whose evidence locker? I mean, I guess Gumshoe, maybe. Oh yeah, that's a match. That's a match. That's a match. Damn, I didn't expect to run this late. I usually actually stop at 2, but I also wanted to stop at the natural to be continue point. Yes, that's probably because I was thinking, so what? There's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And I will, there was another handprint. Yes, I know. I've been fucking gritzing over here to take a look at it. Yeah. Fingerprint set. Check. Oh. Examine? Maybe if I examine it, it'll proc thing. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Yes. Good. Handprint here. Let's do it. So yeah, we'll get to the next natural save point, and I'm gonna call it for the night. Warn me about something? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints will have been wiped away too. That means no prints. Just say the probability of your hypothesis is high. Don't ask me! We gotta try that. Find out that weren't wiped away. Ones left other than the bloody parts. I guess this one. Oh, I see. Theoretically, you know, because that's how hands work, you know. They tend to have multiple fingers. And it's immersion time. There we go. Alright. Let's compare these to Goodman. Nah. Not looking like a match. That looks like a match. Marshall. Do you have blood on your hands, quite literally? That's why you were wearing the glove. Why has everyone got blood on their hands? Meekin had their hand cut. Fucking Lana had their hand cut. Marshall's hand is fucking cut. I'm not sure if the lunch lady, I forgot to note that if she was wearing gloves. I swear to God, there's a blood pact. People have been like doing that blood handshake, like mixing blood and shit. That blood pact shit. I swear to God, if that's what it is, I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, Marshall's fingerprints right there. These are decidedly different from Gumshoe's. The luminol reaction, the blood, the fingerprints are in the same place. Took a madman running around with cat spray powder powder on his Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall? He was involved in SL9. Everything smells so fishy. Alright, that said, we are going to be wrapping it up for the night. For the record, I don't know if you have Twitter, but if you want to keep track of when I stream, I always do like little Twitter alerts on that particular page. It's doesn't have anything, no personal baggage or whatever. It's purely for when I start streaming and notifications of streams and plans for streams. But yeah, if you want to keep up there, that's chill. Outside of that, my normal time is 8 p.m. or sorry, my normal time is 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. The ending, as you can see, can vary. Depending on where I feel like a natural endpoint might be. It can be a little earlier, it can be a little later. But it's around 2 in the morning whenever I stop. And yeah. Hey, that medic guy. Thank you for joining in. I will continue tomorrow, because I do this shit daily. But, yeah. I'm gonna sign off now. Ooh, yeah, I'm tired. Alright. Bye, stream.